Salutations and welcome back. The struggle begins anew as my third training arc comes to conclusion. Yeah, this anime series has been really padding out, but we got a good reason for it. After all, just like in any good anime, we have to keep learning new tricks and becoming stronger to overcome greater obstacles thrown our way. And Final Fantasy Origin is no different in that regard. But I think we got a new good setup going on. I did more grinding, found some good spots to get better equipment, and optimize my current build to survive an extra hit or two, but also to deal more consistent damage. And from the test runs I've done, we've got some pretty promising results. So much so that I may have accidentally defeated the Emperor, which I didn't intend to do. I didn't know that once you manage to break the barrier, it's gonna skip straight into a cutscene. Whoops. Hopefully, we'll actually get to see that on the stream. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to give you guys a brief rundown. Don't worry, it's actually not that much we missed. Everything is pretty much summed up in text after the encounter anyway. But, slight spoilers. There's more afterwards. Nope, that wasn't actually the end of the level, no. We got way more ahead of us. Now you, little buddy, you can actually skedaddle for the time being. We don't need you around these parts. Up until the next SFT5 stream at least. And I do have to bring back music, because for the sake of throwing Metal Gear, I was playing my own soundtrack. First things first, we're gonna hop into the loadout menu and give you a brief rundown on just a couple of things that changed since our last session. Let's go to battle settings, and yeah, we got a bit going on with our affinities. Namely, I have invested more into the monk job, so now we get to prolong our buffs during a successful parry, and our HP cap is increased. Actually, I think we just straight up doubled our health since all the work I put into it. So, yeah, we might live a little longer during an average boss fight, at least to get a better idea of any patterns we're unfamiliar with. Also, we now got access to this, finally, which pretty important, because look at that primary blessing at the bottom right. Critical damage because it's built up with a slow debuff. So once that debuff actually is deployed, any attack that will land on an enemy will be automatically a crit. So that break gauge is gonna go down much faster. And that's neat. These are more or less the same. I put in a little more into Assassin, just for the agility boost. These are more or less the same as they were. But yeah, let's take a look at these blessings. So each and every one of them has their own unique properties once you set them as primary. And these effects are gonna stay as long as you're in the mission. You can change them for each checkpoint, depending on your needs. This one suits our build just fine. I mean, Ramuh is pretty good as well, but I think the fact that we can automatically recover mana on a successful parry alone is just about what we need. And in the long run, from what I've seen, the slow debuff is more worthwhile than paralysis, because this lasts longer. And, well, with a slowed opponent, especially a boss, I get a tiny little bit of more leeway when it comes to adjusting to their attacks. The percentages, see, that's where all the more intricate side of blessings come into play, because besides the primer effects, blessings also have this not so obviously disclosed boost to your stats. Each of these has like their own specific stats that they synergize more or less better. Like, say, for example, Bahamut gives you more points into strength as the percentage grows, but Shiva favors agility with a turn. There's been whole charts made around this. Like, you could actually go to Excel spreadsheet that will explain to you which summon is best for the kind of stats you're going for. Me, I kind of mix and match them so we have like a more even spread to our stats, because at the end of the day you kind of need a little bit of everything for increased survivability. But suffice to say, you can actually go super crazy with these percentage boosts, even all the way up to 9,000%. How do you do that? Well, you do a lot, and I mean a lot, of rift farming. Yeah, that's probably why people go all the way down to floor 10,000, so you can basically make a build that just shoots down bosses in 2 hits. For me, from what I've tested, we do pretty well against normal enemies throughout the map. They don't give me any problem at all. And when the Emperor, I actually did one more run against him before we got to the point here, and that was already doing pretty well. So now I don't think we should have any major issues, really. Like, yeah, there's still attacks that can insta-kill me, but most of them I can survive. Also, I decided to swap around our command abilities a little bit. We do keep Barrage because it's pretty damn good. However, Lunatic, I find, is also pretty damn handy for the speedster that we're going here. The probably increases attack speed but stops automatic break gauge recovery. This stacks with Barrage and Haste, so it can be super, and I mean super fast, with our attack ratio just being throwing out punches in the blink of an eye, which you'll get to see in a minute, hopefully, as I prepared by maxing out our MP, so we have a lot of it to spend readily available. We are keeping the Monster Bell on hand, because, well, I haven't really tried breaking down the barrier myself, but 5 charges of Gilgamesh does that just fine. So let's start off with applying some buffs. They give my party members a little bit of better equipment, but it's not that big of a deal, really. Like, doesn't seem they're any more efficient in the field. See, normally, I would have been already dead. Even one of those would have just instantly melted me. Let's go get our groove on. And here we go. Look at that. Break damage.
I suggest you accept your fate with a smile.
You're right.
And we already got a magic barrier going on. You know what to do, Gilgamesh. Buddy old chum. It's gonna be even easier with him being stationary. Oh, it's down. Didn't kill him, but... Huh. Last time I did that, the battle was basically over. Interesting. Oh! What? The fight but also killed me. Yo, we got an actual double KO. That's the first.
Alright.
Oh man. Well, put that on the record. Oh, that was clip worthy for sure. I am saving that. Oh, and we... Oh, it actually counted as a win still. Oh, that's funny. Well, we didn't get to see the cutscene play, but essentially what happens is he's like, "Oh, I'm so evil. I'll be back. Don't thank you. One for good, Jack." And then the Mogul tells us that the Emperor is kind of a big old meanie. For one reason or another. I'm sure we'll learn more. Anywho, where do we go from here? Is this supposed to be locked? Oh, there we go. It would have been funny if actually the exchange completely glitched the map out.
Alright.
Yeah, first try.
Treasure ahead.
I'm wondering if the game is a little too quiet. Give me 1 second. Let me just look into the old volume mixer. What's up, Ronan? How you doing, buddy? You just missed one of the most epic fights of the century, where we defeated the Emperor but also got nuked. So it was a double KO. But despite that, the game registered as a win. So we take those. How you doing, buddy? Last Bastion of Order.
I'll check it out.
New area has been unlocked. Oh, and we got that iconic orchestral Final Fantasy soundtrack going on. That's when you know shit is going down.
It is a period of civil wars in the galaxy. A brave alliance of underground freedom fighters has challenged the tyranny and oppression of the awesome Galactic Empire. Striking from a fortress hidden among the billion stars of the galaxy, rebel spaceships have won their first victory in a battle with the powerful Imperial Starfleet. The Empire fears that another defeat could bring 1,000 more solar systems into the redundant, and Imperial control over the galaxy would be lost forever.
This'll be a breeze.
Out of context Star Wars.
Better tread carefully.
Well, at least you didn't post the CBT copy pasta, so thank you for having that much restraint. Oh, the Tekken wall combos. Can get out of the corner,
I'm not dead yet.
you mofo.
Okay. Might be in big trouble. Don't worry. We got this. Time for a change.
Oh, whoops. These are actually new critters. We haven't seen Holy Man up to this point. Still, they go down pretty fast. Nothing really major to fear. I actually haven't. Didn't know it was already out. Have you tried it? What's the performance like?
Just as Gilgamesh did. A memory from a different time, perhaps?
You just might be right, Kupo.
Kupo.
All right.
Hey, 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 hey. This here Holy Mantle hits pretty hard. Oof, man. You'd think Square would have PC optimization up to a T at this point. Oh, speaking of games running well, I actually have to post this. So, you guys know how Black Myth Wukong is doing the rounds right now as everyone's favorite Souls-like. Some mad lad over in China has managed to get the game running on a mobile phone. It runs like absolute ass, but the fact that they managed to pull this off is astounding. I would have never expected a mobile phone to be powerful enough to handle something greater than what's possible to emulate on an SNES. I guess they are becoming small computers after all. But probably, I mean, you can get Doom to run on a pregnancy test. Past that threshold, nothing is impossible. Doom is everywhere. Doom is life. I saw a really cool cutscene from Black Myth Wukong where you apparently face one of those Chinese legendary heroes, and they do like a cool little animation where they knock out your healing potion out of your hands as the animation is playing. And I found that to be charming in a way, because small little things like that add character to games.
We got company. Better tread carefully.
This here, holy elementals, they need to go. Where's the dark elementals, huh? I'm sure we'll get to see some, won't we? Gotta fill the whole spectrum. Fairly impressed by the fact that you don't seem to get stunned so easily. Yeah, you see those 3 speed boosts going in complete synergy. That is how lightning fast we are now. Completely wrecking regular enemies.
Treasure, huh?
Sure, we need pretty much a full mana bar to really get in on. But I think that's pretty much true for every build.
Breathtaking.
This one's mine.
Bit off a little too much there.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
Oh, that's the gauntlet done. Now up to another one. No problem at all. This thing might be annoying, so we want you out of the picture. Just like that. Oh yeah, the whole mannequin gimmick that's introduced in DLC 3 with the new currency you're able to spend on upgrades. It's more than just an additional gimmick. It is actually a replacement for resources that you might be missing normally. And you can use mannequin points instead to get the buffs you need. So I actually like the fact that you can only have one set of resources you need to worry about farming, instead of a whole bunch of different objects at different missions, locations.
Now then.
What should we do now?
They built this entire room just to lock up a Catuar. What did he do? Free my boy.
Sink or swim.
I've been here. And again, this layout is a tiny bit confusing. The power of chaos. It is not the Garland from the realm of battle, but his strength is none the lesser. Were he some waifish warrior, I would have squashed him like a fly. The power of chaos, though, is as intriguing as I suspected. With it, one could wreak untold destruction and bloodshed upon the worlds, leaving them in a mire of despair. Yet this Garland lacks imagination. He uses his talents only for brutish battle. Though the time and place may change, perhaps the two are not so different after all.
Time for a change.
Key to legend.
Check it out, Jack.
Key to myth required. Ah, a two-parter. It seems like another boss room beyond the vault.
Seems the Emperor has designs on the crystal and the power of chaos.
Well, he's not getting it. I like being Jack Garland Chaos Man. Really told him to buzz off, and if he doesn't understand simple English, which, as proven by Gilgamesh, some of these blockheads seem to be unredeemable. We'll just have to keep punching them in the skull until the message comes across.
Time for a change.
Oh, there's something on this bridge here. Ah. What we got? One Spirit's Missive 4, just as the redacted of my world created an ore from which they could forge an approximation of life, so to have the Lufenians of this world create a power to rival that of the gods who create nothingness in life. This must be casualty, and it delights me to no end. To think that those who reject gods will be the very same who plant the seeds of their birth. Everything needed for the future I desire is falling into place. All is left for him to claim the Lufenian's power.
Enemy spotted. Time to go to work.
That was a crazy ass juggle. Love me a 3-for-1 deal.
Still hanging in there?
I told him Elemental didn't even know he was dead the moment I walked into that room. Oh, I love stacking crits so much. Absolutely demolishing everything like a bulldozer in our path. Pretty much what you cannot expect to be of Jack by now. An absolute powerhouse.
That's all of them.
Our journey continues.
And we got the second key. So, our business here is pretty much concluded. Let's mosey on.
Lucky.
The trick is finding my way back. What the hell was that noise?
Time for a change.
Well, I just have to remember how I got here in the first place. One of those awesome level designs. It is kind of a mess when it comes to backtracking. Oh, there we go. Recover some of those Gilgamesh charges. Can you even get here? No. Oh, that's blocked off.
Time for a change.
Let's see. There's like stairs down. And through here?
I come from a future
Okay.
where warriors of myriad dimensions were locked in an endless battle, Kupo. Together, with the help of two gods, they rooted out the beasts responsible for their cruel fate, bringing peace at last. On that day, they shattered the chains of conflict that bound the world, Kupo. Among those warriors was indeed a man named Garland. But I know for a fact that he wasn't you.
I like how in Final Fantasy you can have hyper-realistic Punch-Man and then a beloved cartoon mascot in the same universe interacting with each other.
This is the one.
And yet another video game in recent memory where
Still,
the aesthetics look very much like modern day Doom.
I'm sure the Emperor had a similar realization, Kupo.
Well, I'm gonna venture a guess that this leads to another strong opponent, so let us brace ourselves. Oh, this just screams modern day FF character designs.
I'm impressed.
Why doesn't Ash have a shirt?
Jack Garland. I see you've brought
Did I
friends
accidentally equip him?
this time.
You.
Oh, right, remember her from the
Jack.
recollections?
You cannot
I
fathom the
don't
setbacks
really.
we've suffered, thanks to your recklessness, your thirst for chaos.
Hey, you programmed me that way.
Our plans to make this world worth something lie in ruins. However, I am not one to lose heart so easily. I will expel the wicked powers you love so well. The darkness, the chaos, the mystical. And guide this lost star toward the glory Lufenia envisioned.
I love my Doom Marine
After
cosplay.
all, darkness exists only to be banished by the light. Wouldn't you agree?
And you think you're the light? Get your head out of your ass.
This game is so quotable.
If you disagree, then perhaps this will convince you, Jack.
A dimensional matrix.
You remember? Then you also know that this crystal functions differently than yours. It can bind space, time, and matter.
How awfully convenient.
Through dimensional rifts, we can call forth phenomena from countless worlds, or erase them from existence.
How very convenient.
A demonstration.
Oh.
Omega! A walking weapon whose purpose was to slay the gods, Kupo.
Omega weapon, you say?
Beings arrogant enough to call themselves gods, in any case.
I mean,
despise the
you already
term
fought
God.
Ultima.
So, Jack Garland, here's what happens next. Omega will crush you, and wipe all trace of chaos from this world.
Well, wouldn't be the first mech we fought along the way. Gotta be honest though, this thing doesn't quite look as cool as the other designs. Even Death Machine had more of a personality going for it. Oh. That's an easy stun. Okay, so those hind legs can stun you. Oh shit. Oh, that's a wicked ass move you got there, buddy. Whoa, shit. Gets paralyzed. Still, we seem to do a fair bit of break damage to this walking death robot, so I'd say we have a fair shot. Omega can deploy a vast array of deadly attacks that strike enemies both near and far. Be extra wary when it uses its lock-on single ability, for it will bring all of its considerable might to bear upon a single opponent. So I've witnessed. Does seem to hit hard. Kupo. Let's start with a simple lunatic buff. Oh. Right. Since we no longer fight the Emperor, we got a whole ass new pattern set to learn. Which might take a minute. Yep. That Delta Finger did just miss me outright. I'm not sure if it was supposed to. Weird. Ooh. That's actually super fast. You don't get much in terms of leeway to react. So we'll do that and fill up with a wave cannon when you're petrified. Maybe we should put Lunatic while that's happening.
I'm not dead yet.
Okay, definitely don't have time to react while that's happening. Does have the same kind of charge that Death Machine uses. So maybe we can learn how to deflect that one. Probably will have to, in fact. There we go. That's fairly straightforward. Very easy to get your guard crushed. That's for sure.
We got this.
That one still sucks, but the drop I find it a little easier to react to. Most of the melee stuff seems to be manageable. Just gotta find the correct timing for it. There we go. Oh. Fluff that up. Probably shouldn't stay too close for too long. Because even if I survive a hit, you still completely stun me. And that's no good. Oh, Rainbow Wind is fun. If you don't get it on the field.
Time for a change. I'm ready.
Okay, that one's got a little indicator coming through. You botched the timing there, by the way.
This one's got some teeth.
We got this.
Alright, gotta pay attention to the ground. So I can at least try to soul shield.
Time for a change. I'm ready. I'm ready. This is the one.
There's a lot going on in this fight, so just like with the Emperor, it's, at least in the beginning, difficult to keep up. Well, I mean, outright kill me. But that did. Probably would have been easier if I had more MP to spend, truthfully. Always run down and kill some mobs. Ooh, I didn't deflect that nearly as fast. Can't go back, can I? Even if it's just a few.
Time for a change.
Oh, there we go. And again, these stinking bots using any given opportunity to bypass the blocked phrases. That's definitely going on the list. There's only so many characters adjacent to E they can abuse. I already locked my Twitter account again, so at the very least we could be rid of the Artbot spams and all the fake follow for follow accounts. Let me hit the checkpoint again and I'll take care of our friend here. He's already updated the list, so that particular phrase is no longer applicable in the chat. We'll do the old-fashioned copy-paste. You, my friend, get that ass banned. And then, give me a sec. I'm just gonna go to my Twitch page. Duration, block terms and phrases. Look, I already have best viewers, more follows, more viewers, cheap follows, cheap viewers. And now I have the best viewers with that dash under E. Right, anyway, let's see how this fight goes when I have 4 bars available. So I can do both Barrage and Lunatic. Oh, that attack is really good. Why is it so hard to get past Wave Cannon, though? Get Rainbow Wind, buddy. Oh, come on here. Come on here. We're so close. Oh, phase 1. Yeah, boy.
Oh, embarrassing.
Ooh, this is exciting. Let's see what the new pattern is gonna be like. And we get a cutscene to play.
Your reputation is well deserved, Jack. However, I can always make more.
And I can break your toys. Oh.
I knew it! The crystal is summoning those mannequins, Kupo. They'll destroy everything if we don't stop it.
I'll gladly spawn an army of these monstrosities to stamp out chaos.
Good to use a little bit of help here.
With this crystal and the dimensional matrix at my disposal, I can create life or take it away at will.
Would be a shame if we got rid of those for you.
I shall return the world to nothingness, so it may be made anew into a glorious utopia free of uncontrollable
Oh shit!
enemies.
She gonna transform? Oh snap! Oh, she's the Omega weapon. That?
But first, I must tear the roots of corruption.
That looks cool.
from its foundation.
That was hella cool. The Transcendent.
Just keep hitting them.
I don't know what's happening even. I don't know what was happening, but we got pretty close. We generally almost won. Fighting the Transcendent. The Transcendent attacks rain death and destruction across a wide area. One should always be on their toes when battling it, even when not the direct target of its ire. Additionally, it may simultaneously lock onto and attack your entire party, so be sure to spread out when the time comes. Truthfully, my companions are kinda cannon fodder anyway. Although I'm amazed they managed to get through into phase 2. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Fucking soul shield though. Well, I mean, I think if we do the thing I did before, so farm some mobs below, so we always start with full gauge, this should go much better in my opinion.
Getting desperate.
Careful now.
Or at least with more than 2 stacks. Oh, I gotta remember, I have the Gilgamesh Bell. Funny how I almost won without even resorting to it once. That kind of speaks volumes as to how strong we are. Okay, we're a little above 4. We can probably get more if I find enemies around.
Found a spot to rest.
I need a break.
Or we could just farm the same ones. Really.
Time for a change.
It's way more convenient, I'd say.
Let's go. There.
There's one.
Even without applying the crits, this was a cakewalk.
All right.
Found some cubes.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, here we go. Now for the setup phase. Oof. That didn't go so well. Alright, keep me busy for a while, guys. I'll go supersonic fast. Yeah! Ah, that one the card. Now for you. Ren Delta. Don't know what any of that does. Except that I got a massive debuff. Holy shit. Ooh boy. Really don't want that to happen, do we? Just have like a million status effects. Unleash at the same time. Oh, and I still walked into the rainbow. Son of a gun. Why do all bosses in DLC 3 need an attack like that? which just so conveniently happens to stay on the field for a stupidly long time. Oh well.
Time for a change.
It's a matter of time.
Enemy spot.
We can get to phase second with... I see how it is. Oh, I see how it is. You pricks. Can't lay my eyes off those pesky holy elementals for even a second.
All right.
We got company.
Come on, follow me.
Nope, let me out. Let me out. Now we can unleash our true potential. Speed is the name of the game. Gotta go at a considerable pace. Then we'll, how do we get to the, first checkpoint? Which flight of stairs was it?
Time for a change.
We need like one more round before I'm ready to head back to the boss room. Ah, there we are.
Were those cubes?
I could use a break.
This is the one.
We have to try it on. There's one.
Okie dokie. Full MP bar. We're ready for another round. With the big bad Omega weapon.
Found a spot to rest.
Should we take a breather? All right. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh, that could have been bad if I got sucked in. Oh, you bastard! Oh, he denied me the victory. Mm. Annoying ass mech. Shouldn't be able to deflect that. I'll be real with you. I don't even know what happened there. But, so much for all that I worked for. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of prep work again. Yeah, I know it's not very exciting, but trust me, this is way easier to pull off when I have resources.
Time for a change.
Really sucks that you use MP per loss, but oh well. At least it doesn't take cages to restore my limit. Already short on inventory space, so after this mission, we're definitely gonna have to clear some junk.
There's one.
Let's go.
No more of that nonsense.
We got company. Come on.
And back up we go.
Look, cubes.
I'll check it out.
Oh wait, I should probably restock. This music's definitely getting me pumped up. Some heavy action. Yeah, attacks so mean in terms of punishing. Maybe I shouldn't necessarily try to parry that one. I don't seem to have much luck with it. Oh, you.
Better match. Don't worry. We got this. Jack. This sucks.
Just as I knocked it down too. Even though this is a lot easier than I would have expected it to be, we can still drop the ball quite easily with one mistake. I mean, I can always summon Gilgamesh, haha, hehe. But then, you haven't really beaten a game. Nah, to be fair, I can probably do it without his help. We seem to handle ourselves pretty well.
Found some cubes.
Should we take a breather? This is the one. That's all of them.
Our journey continues.
Enemy spot. Time to go to work.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Are those cubes?
Should we check it out?
Honestly, my mindset is vastly different than in the previous sessions, where I would have easily cracked when the next powerhouse comes into play. But now that I feel like I'm equal footing consistently, this is pretty fun and enjoyable. Try to gently overcome some pretty tricky, but
That pose, huh? On, Jack! Get out!
now, to be fair, I'm gonna call BS on that one, because clearly I put out the soul shield and it didn't work for some reason. When it should have. So that's not my fault.
Wiggle your toes?
On, Jack! Get out!
See, now here, that could have been my fault. because I just didn't see it coming quickly enough. Just all my effort to building up, destroyed in 5 seconds. Nice. Alright, you wanna play it tough. Fine, we'll do it this way. There we go. I didn't actually realize that we called for Bahamut's help all this time. Well, here's our friend, I suppose. Oh, we got her! Superb. And we equipped the cool armor? This game rocks. Everything I ever wanted from a Final Fantasy coming to fruition. Pure Kino. Yeah,
The worlds are
get fucked.
lost without Lufenia to guide them. I won't leave them in the hands of such primitive power.
We don't need gods anymore.
Too bad. You'll be dead in a few seconds.
At least we have you to thank for sending us down there in the first place. Good call on that one.
Just as you have endured within this dimension, so too my will shall remain. You will never be safe. So long as...
Shut the fuck up.
End credits.
Are you just going to leave the crystal here?
We don't need Lufenian junk.
I think it's caused enough trouble in the
I
world.
see. Well, that's probably for the best. Well,
Let's just hope that a certain other someone we've met doesn't get the right idea of
We've got
taking up on her.
Bring us home.
work to do? You mean wait for the Warriors of Light to kill you, Kupo?
We're putting the fate of the world back in the hands of the people. Doesn't matter the cost.
Remember all those times we had.
But what if that means that there's no place for you and your friends anymore, Kupo?
Yeah, that'd be a damn shame.
Chaos and strangers were never supposed to be here to begin with.
Oh,
No one will miss us.
that's just sad.
In a different future, a place governed by different rules, it will live on in legend. If you had chosen to become one with Lufenia's crystal, then you would have eventually reached that tomorrow, Kupo. But you turned your back on that path. And now, you head toward a future of your own making. A future in which you will exist
Get over the
only
fact that
in the
Ash
world
is
of fantasy
without a
Kupo,
shirt.
Kupo.
He's
No one
presenting
will recall
himself.
the struggle you endured. That you gave yourself to the darkness so that the light could burn on.
Good.
Holy shit, is that gonna be it, actually? Is this the one and only final mission?
Chains of time. And only light can illuminate the way to a brighter future.
Oh.
But not without darkness to guide it. So we have become the shadows in the night, where only the bravest may dare tread.
Do you remember me? That's right.
Well, back to where it all started.
Bathe the world in your brilliance and cleanse the stain of despair from its surface. Until that happens, the cycle of chaos will repeat again and again.
You will die here, and I will live forever.
Good Lord, I gotta ham it up to be a comical villain. Different future. So, it's not the end just yet. Second equipment obtained for completing a hopeful future may also be equipped via regular equipment drops. You've learned a small part of the art of application for your battle with Neil. The application has been locked to Smithy. Replication uses mannequin materials and other crafting materials to create copies of equipment. Replicate your equipment when making new battle sets and fuse different special effects in to expand your capabilities in battle. Oh. Okay. That's pretty nifty. I don't really have any mannequin material with me, and ooh, for the really good sets, that price tag is yeesh. Quite a demanding one. Anyway, at this point we don't really need anything. It's not artifacts with summon blessings. So I'm just gonna make room here. Even if it's just a tiny little bit. Just so we can get through the next mission. That'll be enough. Right, different future. This is a story of different future. Jack and his allies may have laid Neil low, but the Emperor appears before them once again to wrest the power of chaos from their grasp. I knew we weren't done with this dingus. Both sides dream of claiming the same prize, the power to bend worlds to their will. With the Lufenians' grand ambitions shattered, these two forces move to clash head-on in one final climatic confrontation over the fate of existence itself. Alright. Well, folks, let's tie in some loose ends. The big baddie may have been defeated, but still.
The worlds are lost without
Oh, hang on.
Ophelia to guide them.
Hold up.
I won't leave them in the hands of such primitive power.
Is this the alternate reality
You'll be dead in a
where
few seconds.
the Emperor sneaks in for the takeover?
At least we have you to thank for sending us down there in the first place. Good call on that one.
Just as you have endured within this dimension, so to my will shall remain. You will never be safe, so long as...
Shut the fuck up.
This is so great that I will totally let it play in its fullest. Oh? Here he comes.
Only the Supreme Ruler is fit to wield a crystal of such power.
Probably should have crushed those when he had the opportunity.
It seems to be an agreement. Now follow suit and serve me as your master.
Oh shit. Round 2, let's go.
Eyes down. On your knees. Disappear.
Oh. I forget that still can absolutely murder me. If not careful. Ah, but still. Just like with Death Machine, we get some prep time. Crystals. The crystals are held by Neil, yet another fool who employs them for petty revenge and leaves my forces unscathed. Neil's qualifications true are precisely that. Neil. No doubt that Moo goes after the crystals as well. Let them grind each other to dust. I'm content to pick up the pieces. Then the power of chaos and crystals alike will be mine. All space, time, and dimensions shall fall into my grasp. Such powers meant only for the supreme ruler, as those feckless apes shall soon come to know. Not if I have anything to say about it. Chump. Unfortunately, we don't quite have the Gilgamesh clutch. So we're gonna have to use our strength and our strength alone. So here's hoping he's not gonna put up a magic barrier.
On your knees. May you never awaken. Better tread carefully. Surrender yourself. Trifling ambitions as yours. I shall reign over all existence. We're not living under anyone's rule. Don't get lost. Tear you apart. Like a better match. Just keep hitting them. Meet your fate. Eyes down. Fade from existence. Danger. Jet, okay?
Yep, he's being a little bit generous towards me. Not by much, but
On your knees. Disappear. Servitude suits you well.
oh. Looks like we're gonna have to do this after all.
Eyes down.
No. Unfortunately got wasted by that solitary homing projectile. Can we get that's a little bit of mana back. Not much, but still. Yeah, I think we can do this without Gilgamesh.
Time to go to war.
Stand in awe. Disappear. Tremble in fright.
As long as I don't walk into that, that I should be fine.
Time for a change. It isn't over. I'm ready. It isn't over. I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining.
On your knees. Meet your fate. What five creatures?
Oh, I learned my lesson from last time.
Repent for your sins. Power and fear.
Well, certainly want to get cut without my pants. While I'm in my very much less powerful job.
Don't move again. I'll wait. May you never awaken. Time for a change. Stand in awe. Disappear. I doubt.
Oh, fuck. That sucked me in. Nice. Phase 1. Brace yourselves, we're probably gonna have to learn a new moveset. Oh, got the mask on. Starfall X.
I owe you one.
Oh shit, a meteor storm.
Meet your fate. Repent for your sin.
That's new.
Be consumed with fear. Stand in awe. Abase them. It's useless. On your knees.
It's definitely got more HP. Ooh, that's gonna be
Time for a change.
that's gonna be fairly challenging, I think. Let's read up on it. Fighting from Hell Risen. From Hell Risen will attempt to cast Starfall when given space to operate, so be sure to prevent his by engaging in close combat. Let the incantation continue long enough and Starfall will become the even more powerful Starfall 16. So be sure to keep up the assault. That Final Fantasy 16 reference. Quite timely considering we talked about it earlier.
Enemy spot.
Let's make this entertaining.
May you never awaken. Stand in awe. Disappear. It's useless. Tremble. Surrender yourself. God. Chaos is ill-suited to such trifling ambitions as you. I shall reign.
Oh shit, the juggle. Christ. That almost could have murdered me.
Power in fear. It's useless.
Not dead yet.
Abase it. Eyes down. Stand in awe. Discipline. On your knees. Servitude suits you well. Eyes down. Into the Stygian abyss. Welcome to your cell. It's useless. Stay and
Yeah, that's about enough time to get him out of commission.
Stand in awe.
Shoring up.
Abase yourself. Disappear. Into the Stygian abyss. May misery haunt you.
Right, I'm gonna actually cast haste.
On your knees. Stand in awe.
It could have been a mistake. Exactly, Jack.
On your knees.
As I'm proven painfully what happens if I do make one.
Time for a change.
Oops.
I'm ready. I'm ready. There you
Let's make this entertaining.
Escape
Come on.
is impossible. Be consumed with peace. Disappear. Stand in awe. May misery haunt you. Surrender. God, suited to such as you. I shall reign over all existence.
Sheesh.
Dead! I got a sinking feeling.
Meet your fate. Into the Stygian abyss. Power indeed. Eyes down. Meet your fate. Eyes down. Repent for your sin.
Just getting warmed up.
Power indeed. May you
Come on, it's time for that barrier to break.
meet your fate.
Take back, Neon. Better tread carefully.
On your knees. Stand in awe. Discipline.
Well, it could have gone way better, but we got through it.
I shall own up to my mistake. I bequeath you ruin. Neon, hold on. Repent for your sin.
Embarrassing.
Ground it all to dust.
Okay, so he does the meteor thing if you let him charge up fully.
Stand in awe. Beg and I may.
Which I let him just because I want haste. May seem like a mistake, but
Witness
Oop.
hell's fury.
yeah, we can get around that.
On your knees. May you never awaken. Stand in awe. Abase yourself. Into the Stygian abyss.
Where's my friends?
Repent for your sin. Stand in awe.
Ah, shit. Oh, it was going so well.
Time for a change.
Don't worry, we got this. With enough attempts and enough consistency, we will Take this son of a gun down. No one misses with Jack Garland. No one.
Stand in awe. Garland, Cadence is ill-suited to such trifling ambitions as yours. I existence.
Living under anyone's boots. Now get lost before I tear you apart!
Welcome to your cell. Meet your
Alright. Getting in to phase 2. Fully buffed.
I shall own up to my mistake.
ground it all to dust.
Very weak Starfall if you don't give him room to operate.
Beg and I may be merciful. On your knees. Towering beast. Abase yourself. Saved from existence.
Oh shit. Well, I had to use charge.
Savor the flames of hell. Into the Stygian abyss. May you never awaken. Disappear.
There we go. Gotta dodge that.
Is impossible. Be consumed with
Got him. Haha. A poorly timed flare on your part, Buster. Get the hell out of my dimension. There's only room for one badass around these parts. Partner.
It's overflowing. So this is what he was after.
Did Chaos become one with the Lufenian crystal? Then this path will lead to a different future. The future I meant to return to, Kupo.
He's a stubborn bastard.
I'm surprised he survived after all
The
that.
forces he controlled before have left him. I sense no magic at all. He's just a regular person now, Kupo.
Good. Starting again from the bottom might improve his mood.
You know, an appropriate end.
Now none stand in your way.
Instead of just outright killing him, humiliate the Emperor.
On the horizon, Kupo. Chaos.
No, he just comes playing as a casual Friday Night Doom guy.
What?
If we are to step foot into a different future, then yet another is required to herald our arrival. Soon, a warrior of light shall sit on the throne of harmony.
Alright, we gotta set things straight
In
and
the
all that
place of
jazz.
gods whose time is past, you two shall be the pillars upon which a new world is built. Kupo,
Kupo. Gonna be real with you guys. This is the most progress we've made in a Final Fantasy Origins stream in ages. And roll credits. I actually thought we would face the Warrior of Light again. In like an epic clash. Although I guess we got a hint of that in the previous main mission. Still, I mean... That's it. That's the end of Jack Garland's story, and what a tale it was. So, to summarize my final thoughts on the game, now that we technically concluded the plot of the game. Easily my favorite interpretation of the Final Fantasy IP. I've said this again a bunch of times by now. However, my favorite games of series in a lot of places tend to be the spin-offs, actually. So like in Metal Gear, you have Rising, which plays completely different from the mainline titles. But on top of being a good action game, it also has like a completely crazy storyline with B-tier movie acting, which just makes it absolutely astonishing of an experience. And I want to say these guys from Team Ninja looked at Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance and thought to themselves, well, we can do that with Final Fantasy. At the origin point, nonetheless. Like sure, there's a story to one, but I don't think it was ever that extrapolated upon. And yeah, we're talking about, you know, an alternate timeline here from what we've learned of things, so it's not exactly canon per se, unless we tie in into like a offshooting branch that has some connections to the mainline story, but then again, Final Fantasies tend to be like their own separate entities anyway, the mainline games at least. So, for what it's worth, I would say this was a very good interpretation. And on top of that, also on a gameplay level, like all those subtle Final Fantasy elements included, like the job system, I think they did a fantastic job incorporating that into their own twist on the Souls formula, but just taking the Neo Foundation and mixing the two together to create something fun. I generally enjoyed this game, despite all the grief it caused me, and all the grinding I had to do in order to get to this point. But, man, it was worth it. It was worth putting a wrap on it. The one thing I definitely don't like is how much of a slog it is to build your character until you hit DLC 3, where you get the mannequin materials, and then it's streamlined significantly, but up until that point, you're gonna be struggling a lot, especially from the beginning when you don't really have much of an idea how to build your character, and it seems also overwhelming because there's a lot of mechanics to learn. In that sense, this definitely feels more like a tip of the hat to MMO fans, with like the tens of thousands of different gameplay features you can take advantage of, and even need to, because without the proper equipment level, without the summon blessings, properly mixed job affinities, you just won't reach past the base game. Like at all. Maybe a bit through DLC 1, but 2 onwards, no chance. The Rift will quickly filter you. I mean, hey, I got filtered at the Warrior of Light fight, pretty much. Or, more accurately, the side missions leading up to it, so... Yeah. think that about does it. I would wholeheartedly recommend this, though. I would still say I'm a little more fond of Neo, just because I'm partial to Japanese mythos. And I like the setting. But this is quality. Worth your time and attention, especially if you can get past the very troublesome to understand mechanics at first. Like, sure, the game tries to explain to them, but I'm gonna be real with you guys, you definitely need to look up guides in order to fully understand them. And the community for Stranger of Paradise is awesome in that sense, because, as mentioned earlier, you have actual Excel spreadsheets detailing summon percentages, optimal builds, what affinities to get if you want to deal some hefty damage on the game style that you want to sell on. So there's good material to work with if you give it the time of the day. But man, it just seems so surreal now to me. To be able to say, yeah, I got through Stranger of Paradise after like all this trouble. So yeah, after this, we'll probably take some time to focus on SMT5. At least one stream, I think. I already have an idea what I want to do in place of this here video game. Probably not something as lengthy. A little something on the smaller side, because mind you, we already put like 100+ hours into this game. Which, I mean, to be expected of an action Souls-like-y RPG, but still, it takes a toll, man. So yeah, I think I'll do some of those cookie weird one-offs that I hinted at before. Get 1 or 2 shooters in, and then once my batteries are charged up, we will put something a little longer to accompany SMT5 as I progress through that third video game, which, by comparison to this one, less stressful. Even though it's also hard in places, it has a more casual, laid-back approach, because at least you can take your time during battles and don't have a lot of micromanaging to do. But then again, I'm comparing apples and oranges here. Turn-based versus real-time action. We will let the credits roll this time, because as Frosty pointed out, Twitch has been very leaning lately when it comes to copyrights. Like, they don't seem to be as upset about enforcing Infringerino. So yeah, let's let the viewers at home take a look at these fine people that helped build such a magnificent experience. Now you might be asking, are we fully done here? Well, if I wanted to, I have infinite replayability with the Rift, or at least get to level 30. Also, probably some side missions I didn't get to do. That's actually a good call. Maybe once we hop back into the map, we will unlock something special. So we'll see. There's at least one extra mission I haven't cleared yet. so we could do that as an extra farewell. Like, you know, one less drink for the road. Thank you, Team Ninja. You've had a rather mixed catalog lately with that Wallong. I'm hoping once Rise of the Ronin comes to PC, it will make up for that slight mishap. Hope Advent. Absorbing the power of the crystal is awake a new power within Jack. Effects granted by 800% job ability have been unlocked for all jobs. What the hell? You can even go beyond 600? I mean, you can, but I didn't expect anything else. Reduces the MP cost of Knuckles' common abilities. Doesn't it just replace this? They may have swapped around the boosts further. Huh. Interesting. I guess this, what used to be like at the top of 600, which you had automatically, now is a 100% equivalent. Right. I see. Well, on to Hope Advent we go. Jack has given himself over to chaos, and in doing so become the god of discord. With all things defeated, no one is left capable of standing his way, at least, not yet. And so Chaos sits upon his throne, waiting with divine patience to meet the warriors of light who will emerge from his dark crucible. Though it may take an eternity, Jack will be there to test their brilliance. Will it be strong enough to banish the dark, despair, and change the world? Only time can tell. Maybe we do get our epic confrontation after all. Definitely getting deja vu here.
You will die here, and I will live forever. In this endless cycle, a prison of my own making. Break it! Shine your light upon eternity and cleanse the stain of chaos! Or be snuffed out!
Can we break the cycle this time around? Or are we doomed to repeat the same mistakes over and over?
This is the one. Can't be.
Oh. They actually buffed him. Although, it is more or less the same pattern.
Alright.
Well, just like before, we got a solo lad.
Here it comes.
Ooh. Is it just me, or are his attacks still more brutal? I'm having a More difficult time dodging them.
This one's got some teeth. Can't be.
Well, do I have my friends to count on? So we gotta do our best. Basically, relearn his whole shtick and get the parry timings right.
Desperate.
This one.
Tricky to get with the palm. He does like to move around a lot.
Time for a change.
Okay, that I need to parry the last second.
All right.
It isn't over.
I remember this phase being a lot easier than the second one. We do need Radiant Slash for stage 2.
Getting desperate.
And get to it. Yeah, that's some good groundwork. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Just parry for everything. Like there's no tomorrow. No shining save for you, pal. Oh. Well, if you're gonna let me cast haste, I'll definitely take advantage of it. I could probably do this a lot faster. Did I do Punch Rush against him last time? Which seemed to burn through the breakage faster. Pretty sure that's the case. Let's give that a try.
Getting desperate.
Oh yeah, that's better. Oh, no, Steam. Do not reduce the frame rate, please. Oh, those notives just hitting like a truck. Huh, I guess we gotta be careful about that thing. don't remember him using. Or does he get that now permanently on the entire fight? So I have to use Radiant Slash to get rid of it temporarily? That's gonna be interesting. Change into the mix.
Getting desperate.
Oh, we could do the uppercut. That also works. Does it get more time to respond?
I'm not dead yet.
This is not gonna be super fast,
Time for a change.
but we can work out something somewhat consistent.
I'm ready.
I wonder how the charged command attacks hit hard.
Getting desperate.
These ones. Okay, that was mean, buddy. You didn't have to go that hard on me.
All right.
I'm ready.
Well, we got our after credits sequence.
I'm ready. Getting desperate.
Ow! Why does it track so intensely?
I'm not dead yet. This one's got some teeth.
Okay, that can get around. Okay, oh, Lunatic might not be the answer because that prevents my break gauge from charging up. That's not optimal, so maybe Barrage will do instead. At least for this fight. Pheesh. Completely fumble that.
This is the one. Getting desperate.
And this is with the slow debuff, by the way. Oh, definitely don't want to get locked up against the wall. Not the optimal fighting position, for sure.
Here it comes.
Nice dodge. And we can punish after he whiffs the deflect. Oh. Shouldn't have done that because now I'm gonna pay the price for getting guard broken. Yeah, look how long haste lasted us. With all those buffs. I hate how deceptive that is in terms of tracking. Sometimes I can get away with one dodge, but other times this thing will swerve conveniently enough to still knock me down. Come on, where are the parries? Where are the parries? Oh, I can deflect that hit. Alright. Okay, that's a game changer, potentially. Right, this may take a while. He is much tankier when you find him in DLC 1. Bahamut's definitely been going through some extra training with this boyo. Alright, I'm just gonna social that every single time. Since it's so pesky. Where's my parries? Ooh. Almost got wrecked by the unblockable version. Yeesh. We need a faster process. I'm just not getting his break gauge down fast enough with the uppercuts alone.
Time for a change.
Gonna have to try a different approach.
Getting desperate.
Somehow he's proving to be a greater adversary than Nil and Emperor at his full power. How about that?
Getting desperate.
Nice, a great start to a fight. Completely fluff up every single deflect.
This is the one.
Even though he has like the most generous attack patterns possible.
Getting desperate.
I get hit by shining light, and then all my skills just vanish.
Here it comes.
Come on, why can I deflect that? Why do I keep whiffing? My timing is the same, I think.
Getting desperate.
I guess I'm wrong.
This is the one. It is. Getting desperate. This can't be.
No, I can't even counter that.
Time for a change.
Yo, Skarnix. Actually, I've already been in the final DLC, main story technically. So this is the post game. How you doing, buddy?
This will. Getting desperate.
There we go.
Dead yet. This sucks.
Pretty good. Had a pretty tiresome day, but I got in a nap earlier, so I think a bit better. How's that look, by the way? I've heard that despite being in the early alpha, it's already leagues above Concord, which, considering the state of Concord, I don't think you need a lot to one-up it.
Getting desperate. We're in for it now.
Oh, this is really requiring me to be on spot with my deflects
Getting desperate.
all the time.
We're in for it now.
Huh, I thought I could break it.
This is the one. It is. All right.
So, how different is it from other hero hiders? Do they do like their own gimmick with Deadlock?
Getting desperate. We're in for it now.
Oh, that's the best we've gotten so far. Watch that slow debuff really work its magic. Yeah, I should probably do a couple of regular hits just to get the debuff in to make it more manageable. Soften up, as they say. That was a great round. Now, let's see how we can do against phase 2. Oh, you get a fancy pants armor set. Holy light. And new attacks. You can't knock him out of Shining Saber. Still. That's powerful. Light of Order will deliver powerful counterattacks with Shield of Light, so you'll need to use your foe's own attacks against it for a chance at victory. Blade of Harmony leaves Light of Order open. So observe it attacks closely for it to use Blade of Harmony, and then hit back with a Soul Shield. Gotta be honest, I didn't understand much of that. And I'm sure it's not gonna backfire horribly.
Getting desperate. Not good. We're in for it now.
You know, I kind of forget about the MOBA aspect because in my mind, MOBAs still are like in the Defense of the Ancient / League of Legends headspace, where they have that particular perspective and art style going for them. But then there's Smite. Actually, that's a good point. Does it resemble Smite in any way? Get fucked with a beat up, boy.
This one's got some teeth.
Ah. It was a little too far, but then again, he hopped against the wall, so tough to stay around him. Who's your favorite character? My buddy personally likes the buff dude with the mustache. And to be fair, based on his character design alone, yeah, that's definitely one of the top dogs so far.
Getting desperate.
Just walk behind him.
We're in for it now. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Oh, that could have been nasty. You just had to use the unblockable version of that. Come here.
All right.
Come on, we're close. Ooh. It's only the second time we're getting to see Phase 2 in action. Turret minigun lady. Is she like a tank?
Can't be.
Well, that was a very fast Phase 2. Back to the drawing board.
It is. I'm ready.
Christ on the cross.
It is. I'm ready. Here it comes.
Motherfucker. Gotta make that shield more consistently. Which is tricky. I think it's like 5 punches?
This sucks.
It's definitely make me
Time for a
think critically a lot more than when you fight this dude in DLC 1.
Here it comes. Getting desperate.
Okay, maybe that doesn't work from behind. I just got lucky.
I'm not dead yet. Can't be. All right. I'm ready. It isn't over.
Jeez, watch me require like
I'm ready.
summon blessing over 1000% each, so I have enough stats to manage with this.
Desperate. Here it comes. You're in for it now.
Even with the slowdown effect, I get easily
I'm not dead yet.
pushed back by his abilities, so can't really go hog. Which is a shame.
This is the one. I'm ready. Here it comes.
No problem, dude. Sleep well and thanks for dropping by. Till next time.
This one's got some teeth.
Oh, that could have killed me, to be fair. I'll say this much. The slow status helps a lot. Still, the problem is that this is dragging a little too long. Until I can hit phase 2, which, well, I'm gonna judge he's also pretty tanky at that part.
It isn't over. I'm ready. Getting desperate.
Oh, that was a good exchange.
This one's got some teeth.
Truly a fight of epic proportions. Come on. Gotta get you out here in the open, bud. Just run up into him.
Not dead yet.
Oh man. Ooh. Can I really do this? I mean, I probably can, but I feel like it's gonna take ages. Unless I get enough of these to fill up Dimension Bring and then finally use it. Which apparently, like, slows down time. Or something of the sort. If you get enough soul charges, at least, to fill it up. I feel like at this point, it's a necessity.
Time for a change. Getting desperate.
Poorly timed.
Not dead yet.
Barely poorly timed.
This sucks. All right. I'm ready. Getting desperate.
It's over. This will
Son of a... Ah. So easy to mess up. Alright. Let's go. And I hate the fact that there's such a narrow window to punish this guy. And he kinda outlasts all the damage I do. Alright. So this is Dimension Bringer, huh? Well, it cost me all my MP. So not sure if it's worth the hassle this early on. Use more like a phase 2 clutch if I need it. Yeah, kill me. Not gonna be able to do much here.
All right.
This will getting desperate. It's over. Here it comes.
I will have to do this the boring old way. If it works. Oh man.
Here it comes.
What a slog of a fight.
This sucks.
A little too tanky
Time for a change.
for my taste.
It is.
Like they definitely cranked up his stats.
Here it comes. It's over. We're in for it now.
Well, for all the obstacles I managed to overcome, here's the next wall.
Getting desperate.
Right by the end of the game, too.
I win.
It's over now.
Still forth.
Here it comes. This one's got some teeth.
Still forth.
It's over.
I win. Still forth. Still forth.
Here it comes.
Still forth.
Well, the problem is, my crits are also inconsistent, so I'm not getting as much as I probably could. We might need a small change of plans here.
Still forth. I win. Still forth. I win. Still forth. Still forth.
Well, the debuff build up leniency kinda recovers after a while. So at least that's good. Still, I don't know if we'll live long enough to experience phase 2. Seems even wackier than before. Oh yeah, that's just insane. What he's doing with that holy light.
Time for a change.
Oy.
Getting desperate.
Still forth.
This one's got some teeth. yet.
Okay, we need a small change of plans here. Because this is taking a while. How about we pull up something here that I've thought about in a while, which is another status ailment.
This is the one.
Yeah, Venom. To complement.
Here it comes.
Slow down.
Getting desperate.
Oh, that seems to be doing a little better. For consistency purposes.
Dead yet.
Okay, we got both CS elements. Maybe it's not like day and night difference from before, but I feel like we're getting some release faster. Look at these parries. That was just massively disrespectful. But you know what? For all the grief so far, I don't feel bad about it. Ooh, way too oppressive. Way too much going on there. Pretty much have to stay on this case the whole time.
Getting desperate.
He wasn't too fond of that. Not at all.
This is the one. I'm ready. Getting desperate. This one's got some teeth.
Okay, good. That shouldn't have hit me. I'm gonna be real with you. I should have been
Time for a
out of its range.
Getting desperate. We're in for it now.
Okay, we're doing this a little comfortably now. Let's not get, you know, a little too ahead of ourselves. Maybe sometimes it's better not to unleash the barrage.
All right.
Stick to Venom.
Getting desperate. It's over.
I'm surprised that hit.
Time for a change. We're in for it now.
Oof. You feel like doing another shining light, bud? Christ almighty. I swear, half the time during these exchanges I have no idea what's going on. And that makes it even funnier. I think we found our technique to deal with stage 1. Without relying on potions. Oh wow. Oh. That might be too much for me. Like, legitimately.
Getting desperate. This one's got some teeth.
If only his powered up form was this easy to consistently parry. Alright, I'm not gonna give up so easily. Okay, sometimes he'll do the second one. That's when I have to You worry. Look here.
I'm not dead yet. We're in for it now. Okay.
Oh my god.
Can't be.
Just keeping up with consistent deflect is such a tall order.
I'm ready. Getting desperate. We're in for it now. Here it comes.
Come on, go out here in the open.
Here it comes.
I want you to think just how many attacks per one string I'm deflecting. Even with that mighty generous window. It's a lot. It's a lot to handle.
I'm ready. It is I'm ready.
But we do get a barrage to start off. Guard broken. God, this is... Ah. So discouraging going back to square one. Maybe let's get Lunatic to make this a little faster, hopefully. Yeah, it feels faster. Alright, we could go Barrage this time around. Can't afford to lose much meter against a very aggressive form. Not a single attack. Not a single one.
Getting desperate. This will I win.
All right.
I doubt this is gonna work. I really doubt it. Phase 1, I've grown pretty comfortable with. More or less know what to expect. But 2, that's a different pair of shoes.
We're in for it now.
yeah, already losing my rhythm. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Time for a change.
So fucking meta to throw something like this.
Getting desperate.
If I'm already through with the other guys.
This sucks. Here it comes.
Oh no, I forgot to cast haste.
You're in for it now.
It really is like playing a rhythm game. On the harder difficulty. So the song just keeps going and going. Oh man. Well, at least he's slow, so I can use takedown more easily. Eesh. Just straight up refuse to go down.
All right.
This might be against my principles a little bit. But honestly, I'm kind of done with the game. So I just want to wrap things up. If anything, I'm here for the cutscene. Come on. Let's go. Skip it. Skip it, I say. just gives you like unlimited meter. Although maybe it also increases the damage you do. Yep, you definitely deal more damage than what I'm used to. Yeah, even in extra mode, so when you have like full meter, this is crazy.
Getting desperate. This one's got some teeth. Here it comes. It's all right. Getting desperate. Here it comes. Here it comes.
If it's ridiculous in extra mode, then kind of speaks volumes as to the difficulty of this fight. You should be stuck in that animation instead of me knocking him out of it. Yeah, I just want to get through this. I'm like done. Had my fill of fun, but it's really time to call a wrap on this. If there's not gonna be any cool cutscene after this, I'm gonna say it wasn't worth the trouble. Let's go from number duo.
Not dead yet. Almost out of potions.
No fucking way, man. Please.
Time for a change.
This is ridiculous. This has to be like floor 100, 200, whatever rift worthy. We're gonna be like ridiculously strong to pull this off consistently. I don't know what they thought about power scaling with this part of the DLC, but this is a little too much now. Alright, buddy, come on. Gotta end this show.
I'm not dead yet. Almost out of
Come on, the potions I have to chug. And still, that's not enough. I'm still having trouble, even with unlimited meter.
Time for a change.
It's stupid. Legitimately stupid.
Getting desperate.
Alright.
Right.
Getting desperate.
Maybe I should try that on phase 2. Seems to be doing way more damage. He's not letting me hit them. That's the problem. I legitimately can't land a single hit.
This is the one. Getting desperate.
Oh, someone's getting tilted again.
Time for a change.
Someone's getting all fed up with these consistent spikes beyond the realm of reasonable. Even an extra mode, damn it. Even with the buffs, this is still so fucking ludicrous.
This one's got
Appreciate the prep time I'm currently given. Come on! How did that track on me? Oh my fucking god! Guys, there will be not another training arc. No way. For one boss fight? No. Absolutely not. I've been through enough grief.
This one's got some teeth.
All those compliments that I gave during the DLC credits are now starting to wane. Make sure all these are full. And only then proceed. Alright, whatever.
Almost out of potions.
Ooh, the best those holy lights. God damn it, here he goes again. How is that? How is that even fair?
Here it comes. This one's got some teeth. Time for a change.
I legitimately thought for a good while that I was gonna have a difficult time filling up tonight with enough content. It was like, oh, we're close to the end. That's neat. But no. Oh, we're far from home, gentlemen. Far from home. Oh, I can knock him out of that. Didn't realize. Well, there you go. The lucky draw that I needed. I think it's gonna play out differently. Because of, the extra content? Or was that just a fluke? The Spirit Vent? What do you mean, the Spirit Vent? After a recurring journey, the four warriors of light succeed in defeating the fiends, and once again the crystals they held shone bright. Despite harrowing things, a pale of darkness still shrouds the world. The true source of evil remains unvanquished. And so these courageous warriors embark on their next great quest. Using the power of the crystals, they must travel 2,000 years to the past and face Garland, who waits for them upon his dread throne in the heart of the Chaos Shrine. But did the warriors of light seek to free the world from time's shackles? Their final adversary remains an enigma. What dark thoughts churn beneath Jackron's unreadable visage? None can say. Wait a minute. Are we doing it from the hero's perspective this time?
Only light can break the chains of time. And only light can illuminate the way to a brighter future.
Maybe?
But not without darkness to guide it. So we have become the shadows in the night, where only the bravest may dare tread.
Do you remember me? That's right. I am Garland!
Bathe the world in your brilliance and cleanse the stain of despair from its surface.
I wonder how this is gonna play out. Am I gonna have a different skill set?
The cycle of chaos will repeat again.
Technically, I'm gonna be fighting my own build.
Will die here.
How's that even gonna work?
Will live forever!
No, I'm
will die here, and
I got my own skill set.
in this endless cycle.
Oh shit.
Prison of
Brilliant. Shine your light upon eternity and cleanse the stain of chaos, or be snuffed out!
That's interesting.
I look forward to doing
That-
this again in 2,000 years.
That's actually interesting. I'm fighting against the Warrior of Light, but with Jake Garland's moveset. Use a command ability whenever he blocks an attack with a soul shield. More threatening still is Chaos Bringer, which empowers his offensive capabilities to truly terrifying levels. Observe him closely to find the perfect time to attack. Perhaps a day longer as a plan set in motion eons ago will come to an end. Huh. Well, this is a cool twist.
You will die. I look forward to doing this again.
Definitely built for an even stronger character. Oh yeah. It will be just like Stranger of Paradise for things to get even worse.
You will die here, and I will live forever.
Technically he has only
I look forward to doing this again.
one bar. But I suppose that's reflected in his power. But yeah, he just easily demolished me.
You will die here, and I will live forever.
Whew. Oh, that AoE.
Doing this again in 2,000 years.
Ooh. Well, after the last one that already left me without breath. Let's see how crazy this is in extra mode.
You will die here, and I will live forever.
Very much so.
I look forward to doing this again in 2,000 years.
Very, very much so.
You will die here, and I will live forever in this endless cycle, a prison of my own making.
Break it. Eternity and cleanse the stain of chaos, or be snuffed out. I'm ready. I need not fear. My spirits are restored.
Let's get all the elemental power-ups. As expect him of big ol' bad chaos himself.
I look forward to doing this again in 2,000 years.
Which actually stack up whenever he soul shields.
You will die here, and I will live forever in this endless cycle. I look forward to doing this again in 2,000 years. You will die here, and I will live forever in this endless cycle, a prison.
Break it. Shine your light upon eternity and cleanse the stain of chaos. Or be snuffed out. Screw. Fate.
Oh, here we go, Chaos Bringer.
My spirits are restored. Out of my sight. Right through you. One step closer. My spirits are restored.
Oof.
I look forward to doing this again in 2,000
It's pretty close.
die here, and I
Okay, we can't survive any of the elemental
again
BS.
2,000 years.
So that's out of the question.
You will die here, and I will live forever in this endless cycle, a prison of my own making.
Shine your light upon eternity and cleanse the stain of chaos. Or be snuffed out.
I look forward to doing this again in 2,000 years.
It'd be actually hilarious if this was happening every 2,000 years, so we're like 20k now in the future, collectively.
You will die here, and I will live forever in this endless cycle, a prison of my own making.
Break it. Shine your light upon eternity and cleanse the stain of chaos. Or be snuffed out. This is yours.
Oh,
I look forward to doing this again in 2,000 years.
that locks in on you. Pretty brutal.
You will die here, and I will live forever.
Yikes! The hitbox on that.
2,000 years.
I gotta be perfectly behind Jack, don't we?
You will die here, and I will live forever in this endless prison.
Shine your light upon eternity and cleanse the stain of chaos, or be snuffed out!
I find it funny how I just locked him into so many soul shields.
I look forward to doing this again.
They you straight up skip to Chaos Bringer.
I do not fear. My spirits are restored. One step closer. I do not fear.
You will die here, and I will live forever in this endless cycle of prison of my own making.
Break it! Shine your light upon eternity and cleanse the stain of chaos, or be snuffed out! Still
Yep, he's powering up. Tsunami. Whoa! Come down there, Jack.
I look forward to doing this again in 2,000 years.
Well, no, as fun as that sounds, I don't exactly have another 2,000 years to spare, so we're gonna have to end this here and now, compadre.
You will die here. I look forward to doing this again in 2,000 years.
Let me just, bomb rush. Till I get lucky enough.
Die here, and I will live forever in this endless cycle of prison.
break it! Shine your light upon eternity and cleanse the stain of chaos, or be snuffed out!
I look forward to doing this again in 2,000 years.
How come I don't get the cool buffs as the Warrior of Light, huh?
You will die. I look forward to doing this again in 2,000 years.
If only I had a second form, I could unleash and go absolute bananas. Oh wait, that's pretty much extra mode I'm currently using.
You will die here. I will live forever in this endless cycle of prison of my own making.
Break it! Shine your light upon eternity and cleanse the stain of chaos, or be snuffed out! I'm ready.
I look forward to doing this again in 2,000 years.
Ain't no way I'd be able to do that conventionally. I have a curse up because that's mine.
You will die here, and I will live forever in this endless cycle of prison of my own making.
Break it! Shine your light upon eternity and cleanse the stain of chaos, or be snuffed out!
to doing this again in 2,000 years. You will die.
Cool attempt.
Doing this again in 2,000 years.
Get treated to the hard knockdown. To unavoidable follow-up.
You will die here, and I will live forever in this endless cycle, a prison of my own.
Break it. Shine your light upon eternity and cleanse the stain of chaos.
Hey, Frosty.
I look forward to
Nice to see you, bud. Yeah, I'm kind of just checking out the 2 extra fights that you get after credits roll, and listen, they're so bananas that they're just gonna use the in-game feature to check them out, and then we'll close the lid on Stranger of Paradise.
You will die here, and I will live forever in this endless cycle, a prison of my own making.
Break it.
I will admit,
Shine your light upon
it's
eternity and cleanse the stain of
pretty damn impressive that they let you actually play as the protagonist of FF1. Uh-oh.
I look forward to doing this again in 2,000 years.
I think my favorite one in DLC 3 would be the Emperor. Both phases. It's fairly well balanced with a good mixture of rhythm.
You will die here, and I will live forever in this prison of my own.
Break it. Shine your light upon eternity and cleanse the stain of chaos, or be snuffed out.
Oh fuck, sniped me.
I look forward to doing this again in 2,000 years.
So, how did the family visit go? Did you guys get to bond over and talk about the days gone by?
You will die here, and I will live forever in this endless cycle, a prison of my own making.
Break it. Shine your light upon eternity and cleanse the stain of chaos, or be snuffed out.
Woo.
I look forward to doing this again.
For what it's worth, I think the state of effects dissipate pretty fast. Oh shoot, yeah, you gotta get rid of those wasps, man, before they branch out into new colonies, and then you have several of them on your property before you know it.
You will die here. I will live
It's
forever.
definitely very telling though when a true bonding experience between men is them working together on a project.
2,000 years.
Was it difficult to take care of the leak?
You will die here, and I will live forever. This endless cycle, a prison of my own making.
Break it. Shine your light upon eternity and cleanse the stain of chaos, or be snuffed out.
last hit always gets me.
I look forward to doing this
It
again.
might come out a little faster when he's in Casebringer. Listen, ain't nothing a pair of shovels and pickaxes can take care of.
You will die here. I will live forever in this endless cycle. A prison of my own.
Oh,
I look forward to doing this
guess I'll
again
die.
in 2,000 years.
Oh, give me a minute to stretch my arms a little bit, because we've been going for a while. Oh yeah, I should tell you guys about my first experiences behind the wheel from yesterday, which it was a bit stressful, because well, being new to this, I have no idea how to handle the wheel to give it a proper push, especially when making turns just yet, and you know, memorizing changing gears and stuff. It's a little much when you're starting out, but I think once I make a good habit out of it, it'll be easier
You will die
to get by.
and I will live forever in this
The more we went on,
prison of my own making.
the more apparent it became to me that, sure, while you'll need to be aware of your surroundings and what's happening on the road, like the actual actions that you take, in many instances, are muscle memory. And just good habits build up through exposure. Did you just use Gilgamesh's move against me?
2,000 years.
I think you did. Based. Picking up some tricks from the old dog, are we? Mr. Garland.
Die here and I will live forever in this endless cycle. A prison of my own making.
Break it. Shine your light upon it. Cleanse the stain of chaos. Or be still too late.
I win. That's all you get. And a punch to the
Don't
face.
fail us.
Oh? Hold up. What's this now? We're getting a good look at that handsome mug behind the helmet.
Over 2,000 years had ended, and peace prevailed once more. Through the warriors' efforts, all was turned in its proper direction. With the world's forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and at last return to the home they knew so well. The four travelers took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. None will recall their struggle.
So does this technically mean that we corrected the timeline and made Final Fantasy 1 happen?
All are unaware, but within the tales of
I-
fantasy that
I guess this is what it's building up to.
memory of their deeds lives on. With the memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts, they trust there is hope for the future of this world.
Oh, you know what this sounds like to me?
Remember always, that
the ending of
forces
Nier,
the world must be used
where
as
you
they were
erase yourself
intended,
from existence.
that the power of light must never be used for dark,
Oh,
and that the fifth crystal resides ever in your heart.
oh, get the fuck out of that.
For the warrior who crossed time
Come on,
and
that was a
fought
corny ass
alongside
line. Like,
others is,
the fifth crystal was the friendship we made along the way.
and though you may forget your trials, you too are owed a debt of gratitude for seeing this journey through to its end. Thank you.
It was worth it. Fuck you, game, however, for locking this out after the credits already went by. Still. The Jack Garland sequence. Pretty based. Additional mission has been unlocked. Distant memories, futures overlap. Supreme illusions. The extremely hard missions have been locked as a reward for completing this content. Changing appearance to... Oh, okay. We can be the Warrior of Light if we want to. Futures overlap. I'm gonna guess it's another gauntlet. Since it's here, probably Omega, Neo, and the Emperor consecutively. Supreme illusions. Rely on the memories of a fool who persisted even after the world changed, who set down his remembrances even after the stream was assured. Fool that he is, continues to tell his tales as the world approaches a brighter future. He'll build the memories of the past within himself. And as future gives way to present, they will live on tales of fantasy that people tell. Let's reflect upon one such story, the story of mighty warriors who lived in the Fool's Reverie. Yep, another gauntlet. Would not be surprised if one of them actually involves Jack Garland in chaos form. But after almost 110 hours, this is where I'm gonna call it. I know I kinda cheesed it a little bit with extra mode, but even then that was like tough as balls, so I think it could copy a little slack there. I mean, everything else I accomplished through hard work, a lot of tears and blood, blistering palms of my hands. So I think I get a little bit of a, slack on that. Anyway, that was indeed Kino. Whatever good I said about the game, despite mishap that was fighting with the Warrior of Light. Haha, hee. It still stands. This game is a banger. It's my official thumbs up. Grab it, especially when it's a sale with the DLC. Absolutely worth your time if you like these kind of video games. And yeah, if spiritual successor or direct sequel ever happens, count me on board. It's probably not gonna be Jack Garland focused, because sadly he's raised himself forever. But who knows? Maybe the spirit of this man will live on for another protagonist. I mean, there's like what, 15 other games that we can mess around with at the timeline concerned, so we got plenty of room to work with, rest assured. Anyway, thank you for sticking with me throughout this journey. One of the longest playthroughs so far. And yeah, like I said, we'll hop back to SMT5, and in the meantime, I'll fix up some other stuff to check into the mix. So, see you guys, and hope you have a good week ahead of you. Take it easy.